fucking camera mounts in Katie's vehicle, so. Wah, wah. Fucking bullshit. DJ's here, Sandy's here, Jacob's here, Joel's in. Super genius? Shit. The fuck you been smoking? Paul's in. Dave's here. I don't like that angle. I like the camera up here better. That is better. Why the fuck did you forget your mount in the fucking expedition, Rick? You don't fucking know. Let's see if we can make something work here. Iron Man's in. How's Nathan today? Cody's in. Hurry now. No turd bait tonight. No, he still hasn't made it here from the group chat yet. Ah, wow. Shit. That's funny. Lee Harris is in. This YouTube won't let me comment until I go out and come back in about 3 or 4 times. Well, fuck. Trying to figure out where I'm going to put my phone here. That's not going to work. Fucking hot and dusty. It's raining here. Well, sprinkling. It's been raining off and on all day. It's just misting. I like that vantage point a lot better, but I don't know how to hold it there. Must have need a charger at some point. For fuck's sake, Rick. I didn't think this shit would be that difficult. But we always gotta find a way to make things a little bit difficult for ourselves. That'd be the perfect angle on the dangle if I could figure out how to fucking keep it there. Yeah. Bungee cord. Drop that one. Hang on. We're working on it. Apparently my phone case doesn't like bungee cords. Hang on. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's not going to work. Hey, nap corn dogs, and watching the stream. Get her dead. I think we got 1.5 inches so far. That's what she said. Yeah. That'll work. Don't mind me, I'm just still fucking with my phone. Oh. Don't do that. We might have something here, hang on. Not yet, but maybe. How about a little walkabout Big Red? If it wasn't raining, I would, but the rain always fucks with the screen on my phone. Yeah. Don't touch it. We made it. Well, fuck, didn't realize it was leaking from the sky. Yes, it's leaking from the sky. Mike Johnson's in. Leaving now. You're leaving? All right, Emily. In a flood watch here. If it floods here, everybody's had Jesus level rains, and there are a lot more people fucked up than I am, that's for sure. Live's first beer. You are correct, sir. That's not the only place it's leaking. Never mind. What color is your Bugatti? I don't have a Bugatti. How far were the tornadoes from you? Shit, that had tornadoes down there? Fuck that noise. What the fuck kind of beer are you drinking? Oh, gee. Hams. The beer refreshing. Close to Mankato. Well, that's down the other part of the state. It's further west, isn't it? Where the fuck's Tate? I need a tap for tomorrow because I don't know where the fuck I put it. 1:20. It's got to be here somewhere. But the first easiest way to find it is to fucking buy a new one. Cody's here. He's not all there, but he's here. You don't have to shout, Nathan. Do you come here often? Use proper punctuation, you cocksucker. You could go back on my fucking channel and figure it the fuck out. You know that, right? You could see the frequency of how often I live stream, so no, just once in a while. Thought you were red cordless guy, or is that Chad? That's Chad. Sorry to go off today. I didn't pay attention to it. It goes off quite a bit. 3 times we had tornadoes go through the yard. Never heard the siren anyway. Because the tornado was blowing the sound the other direction. I'm the wild guy. That's why I bought the cordless pump from Tate before Rick could. Fucker. 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 Yeah, but Cody and I have DeWalt. You, Luke, and Chad are on Kyle's team. Wow. It's funny because it works. What would you use the cordless pump for anyways, Rick? Filling the wood boiler for starters. When I got to top that off with about 2 or 3 gallons of coolant a year. And a plethora of other things, but that'd be pretty mint for that. Too bad Black & Decker bought out Porter Cable. PC used to be high quality stuff. Stanley Black & Decker probably owns more things than you think. 12 amp flex volt battery fits nicely in it. I will say I will never buy another 12 volt flex volt again because those are the only 2 batteries I've had problems with. My fucking 12 volt, my new 12 amp hour flex volt fucking shit the bed too. So, fuck off, Kyle's team. He's on his own. DeWalt's for carpenters, Milwaukee's for mechanics. All right. Whatever you're going for. Black & Decker owns DeWalt and Mac and Craftsman. They own a whole bunch of other shit too. $15 amp hour might fit. Maybe a stick transfer pump. I'm sure it's coming. Just check the rain gauge at 1.5 inches. Perfect. Get her dead. I got 9 amp hour batteries. Those have been great. Now, for some reason, that 12 volt or 12 amp hour is taking a charge. So I don't know why that is, because it wasn't 3 fucking other times I tried it. So dirty contacts, maybe? I don't fucking know. I do have one that I kind of murked when I dropped it. Where is my phone going? That one kind of got the dropsies. I think I got another busted one around here. I could make 2 in 1. I think TTI owns Milwaukee, but who knows? Can't keep up. Yeah. They give you fucking impact's a good fucking cleaning. You can tell when the handles are starting to get that fucking. Holy shit, I got behind. Well, no, it charged too fast. It tried, but before it wouldn't even fucking try a different slot. Turns the light on so it's fully charged. Piece of shit. Can't have anything nice. Hey Rick, long time no see. Or some shit. Do you have the half-inch drive DeWalt? I don't know if there's a warranty on that battery. I don't know what it came with. I have 12 half-inch drive DeWalt impacts, yes. Kyle's here. Randy Olson at 5:30 down between Byron and Pine Island, Minnesota. We had tornadoes throwing shit around, big sheets of someone's roof in my field. Lots of rain, no one hurt. Getting spicy down there. You people keep them fucking tornadoes down there. Glad everybody's okay. Luke has been back stateside for a hot minute. Yes. Grain bins or someone's shed. Too bad they're fucked up. I'm always looking for more steel. I'm back. Happy for you. And a beer. Another fucking magnet go. Where are you? You don't get that stuff up there, just skeeters and ticks. It was trying the other day, but we couldn't quite get the wind shear going. I was outside waiting for it. Singing Jesus Take the Wheel and shit. Oh, if can of starting fluid decided to start leaking in my truck. Well, fuck. You gonna get a little high? Something pushing on the nozzle? It's working. Matthew Shelley's in. Big Moy says Ford or Chevy. I don't care as long as you can pay the bill. Don't fucking matter to me. I don't care what you drive as long as there's money in your bank account. Yep, no cap on it. Fucking stinks in here now. Well, the good thing is, if it's good ether, the good Canadian ether, it'll fucking evaporate off pretty fast. So it'll be fine. No one will know. It's this shit we get in the States with this upper cylinder lube. They'll be there for a fucking week. Now would not be a good time to light up. As long as I don't fall asleep. That's fact. Open the windows. Ether is better than the new brake clean. Ether will also fucking dry the fuck out of your hands if you use it for cleaning shit too much. Unless you're one of those glove wearing fucking freaks. I can't wear gloves, so. Started cutting hay yesterday. We blew the turbo on the swatter today. Well, fuck. That don't work. That's not going to cut it. Ah, wow. Pun intended. Squatch 253 can be a real pal. Put Nathan's 9N under the lean-to. One of these days I'll go up there and get the bastard when the trailer doesn't have something on it. And my new tires come in. Off to a shitty start. It happens. Rick, did you get your semi? Sure did. If it's got tits, tires, or tracks, Matthew, it'll give you trouble. Short bus stalled in Minneapolis? I hope so. It can stay there for the evening. How's Bryce today? Show us it sometime. Love those old Kenworths. I'll have to do it. I'll have to bring it up here by the shop one of these nights when I live stream. where I have it parked right now, I'd be right on the cusp anyway. Plus, it's raining out, so my phone's not going to be worth a fucking rain. Just living the dream, one nightmare at a time. Did have a nice visit with my cute neighbor last night. Wish my Spanish was better. Well, what else are you doing when you're driving around in fucking swatter? Put that fucking headset on and listen to fucking Spanish speaking fucking how-tos. Better yet, go get her a fucking how-to on how to speak English. Call it a gift. That's top shelf fucking advice if I ever heard it right there. I'm telling you. I know, sheep corral Spanish? Yeah, but if you grab her by the back leg and throw her down like that, and if she needs shearing, that bitch ain't Spanish. God. Ah, wow. What's the story on the semi? Apparently, I'm further unattached than I thought. My wife told me that I should, if I'm going to continue hauling large loads of stuff home, that I should be buying a semi to do it with. So I bought a semi. Thanks, wife. Now I got to find a good trailer. I might have a line on one. Uh, 4070 Transtar. First truck I drove many moons ago. By the way, I have a new Kenworth mud flap if you want it. Just one. I was able to tell her that my dog is 9 years old. Perfect. Are you sure that's what you told her? That your dog is 9 years old, not that your dong's 9 inches long? God. You can really haul some hay once you get a trailer. That'd be good. Clean up a whole field in one shot. That'd be kind of mint. Well, fuck, 24th finger. Squatch is here. Speak of the devil. At this point, I'd be happy if Rick just hauled a regular trailer load of hay off my field. I gotta get my trailer unloaded and new tires for it, so I'm probably gonna have to run up there with the tractor and fucking roll them up. So that way they're off to the side and out of the way so I can cut the rest of the shit. Even with a semi, still won't happen, Toby. I mean, I got a trailer and a rollback. It hasn't happened, so fucking rollback's broken too. Welcome to the Rick BORK channel, where the beers are always cold, language fucking sucks, my shit's always broken, your opinion doesn't matter. Emphasis on my shit's always broken. Lee says, thanks for the cliffhanger ending. Wait until you see part 2. And we're up to our eyeballs and trolls most of the time. Don't forget that, Rick. I know it. Not now, Bob. I'm sure he just got done fucking grading roads or something, but not now. Trolls or views, at least. Or some shit. I'm gonna clean out my fucking toolbox. Gotta make some room in this drawer. Ah. Do you got any tips on removing a stubborn tire rod? What the fuck is a tire rod? Yeah, Bob was late for work yesterday, but he still had time to stop out and BS for 45 minutes as long as he was passing by. Before or after he was done. He called me after he was done. Then he's in. Rod in the tire? I don't know what a tire rod is either. I've put lots of parts on, holy fucking shit. Are we getting after it in the group chat again? Toby has the lean to 22. Jeez, guy just gets the fucker home, and everybody's like, "You get running yet?" was wondering earlier today if Toby ran the D4 outside to make room for the 22 inside. I'm going to call you tomorrow. I've got a stupid question. There's no stupid questions, but I'll probably have a stupid answer. D4 sit on some pretty valuable real estate considering how many new machines have been following me home lately. And the fact that the last storage season wasn't paid for. Just saying. Now you got to fix them all up as time allows. Is the red shed storage fee increasing by $1,200? The red shed storage is probably going to have a no vacancy sign here shortly. Evan's in. Hickam Air Force Base in Hawaii. Holy shit. That was Tim. Appreciate the kid's service, by the way. D4 was originally under the lean-to. Toby moved it inside. You give Toby about fucking the rest of this summer, and he's going to need to lean-to as well. Doesn't matter how big the shed is, it's never big enough. That's what she said. Now that Rick has a semi, I might really fall off the wagon and start buying shit. Well, first of all, I don't have a trailer yet, so you're going to have to fucking wait. Secondly, once I do have said trailer, I'm completely okay with falling off the fucking wagon and me getting reimbursed for some of these investments. Middle in the field, I had a few 2x6s screwed to it, 4 feet by 12 foot. Damn. How'd you get the cab over Kenworth home, Rick? Drove, motherfucker. I'll be completely honest, that's the farthest I've driven a fucking semi in my life. Usually it's been fucking local and not very fucking far, so trial by error, right through the fucking cities. Saw W6 for 1,600 the other day. Thought Toby needs that. The RD6 might make fall plow day now. Talk about your truck. 1984 Kenworth K100 with a 3406 in it. And a 9-speed. 73 years old. My family's important to me. This is Tim. CP line at my place from Toronto to Detroit. Go by every hour. Holy shit! That's gotta get fucking old though. You only need a CDL if you get caught. Fuck it, farm license. Shit. Oh, you mean on the way up? Yeah, it was. I had a fucking bill of sale. That, like you said, that was fucking less than 5% of the stuff he actually fucking owns. Holy sheep shit. He has 3 of those Kenworths just like that, and he's like, if you want to buy another one, he gave me his number and everything. You want to buy another one, I'll make you a deal on one. Bet he won't, but can't remember where the hell he said he got him. Somewhere down south. Dad's going to be 82 tomorrow. That's crazy. I remember him in his 20s. There's woods north of his place. That woods is completely full from what I can see from the road, let alone what's at his yard and north of his house. Getting after it. Alex is in. I like my stuff, but I like it spread out so I can mow in between it and fucking go grab something and fucking work on it or use it if I want to. I don't like it buried behind 15 fucking other things. Let alone, in that case, probably 50 other things. What? Ryan, that is way too many fucking, too much for my brain to understand. I get the gist, but I'm more of a lip reader. Wow. That was terrible, Rick. Really, really, really bad. I have to say, you're the most organized person I know. I really don't feel like I'm very fucking organized. Shit's like fucking out of control right now. Seems like it's always fucking chaotic in here, but all that shit. Fucking. I try to be fucking organized, but it just doesn't seem like it fucking, at least to me, it doesn't seem like it's fucking working. Where the fuck is my other half-inch impact? Go look in the big shed. I say, why not buy a semi, right? The big shed will get there. When I get this one finished, because when I get this one finished, I'm going to work on the 1840 as soon as the shed's done. Swear to God. Semi to haul what? Whatever the fuck I want. I don't go near that shed. There's basically like a hardware store and a half in there right now, so. Should do what the wife says, buy it. She always says I never listen to her, so. She says enough shit, she'll get one right eventually. That was terrible. Oh, that's right. The other half-inch impact's in my truck. Yeah, that's right. We can't find it. Do you want me to put the link to the semi video up? You can. It don't matter to me. The Graves one? Fine by me. Fuck yeah, I put fuel in it, drove bitch home. 140 miles or whatever the fuck it was. I gave her the shit. Graves one is your semi. I don't want to do something you don't want on the channel. Well, that's fine with me. Have at her. I didn't even think of that one because I had, for a moment, I was like, when the fuck did I make a video? I was thinking the members would get a sneak peek of the new toy. I'll see what I can do tomorrow. It's got to be nice enough. The fucker needs deep cleaning too, so we'll do a before and after. I could keep up with Freeway. Katie said I was running about 72, or they were right on the fucking... Well, she needs some adjusting. But I could lay her right on the fucking stop and just fucking let her eat. 72 miles an hour, I think I was doing, what, 2,100 RPM or something. So it wasn't bad. I wasn't like fucking... I thought for sure I was going to be out there getting fucking destroyed on the interstate doing 60 miles an hour, but I didn't have any problem. I mean, we weren't fucking running the fast... Well, I shouldn't say that because we came through the city soon enough that I took the fucking express lane all the way through the fucking cities. Even when my wife was like, you should be over there, I was like, when's it going under the knife? It's a work in progress. I'm going to fix the rollback first, to be honest with you. So, takes time. Who wants an EcoBoost? Stay the fuck away from anything that has EcoBoost. EcoBoost, fucking anything direct injected and turbocharged. That's a gas engine. Stay the fuck away from it. Unless you got a lot of money to waste. And I mean a lot. Ah. Luke said it needs a Detroit, so I figured he'd provide you an engine. Fuck him. He's already been trying to buy my trailer out from underneath me. If you have a lot of money and want to spend it quickly, by all means, buy an EcoBoost. You'll be spending all of your money on it. That's right. The shop sure has come a long way, man. Michigan Hazen. How we doing? Oh, really? That's shady of him. To be fair, he did try to do that sales pitch in the group chat with myself and Toby, so it wasn't like he tried to do it behind my back. So he was upfront about it. Semi, you could haul all the round bales home. Well, not all of them, but I could get almost all the fields cleaned out at one time. Or in one load, each field. There aren't too many fields around here that would take more than one semi-load to clean out, so. Sorry, I was cleaning out this fucking drawer. Link is not visible at all, Stephen Smith. Yeah, I didn't see it pop up either. I'll let you mention that. Fucking Rick is live, eh? Hurry now. Luke's here. We were just talking about you. Hats off to you, sir. I'm 59, been a truck mechanic in Ontario since I was 19. See, what will not go anywhere? I will reboot my fucking phone. Fucking phone. What's Luke up to tonight? Hey, Luke, remember how I was talking about how are the engine swaps going, Rick? Well, I got the tranny in the fucking Yukon today, so that was an engine swap, but that works. I have not baled any hay yet, Ray. Weather has not been conducive. The 2 days of decent weather we had were over 100 fucking degrees, and I'm not looking to start a baler on fire. But look, the other day when I was bitching about the customer paying their, well, I commented about how the customer paying a pretty substantial bill with $20 bills. You know how I paid for my semi? Worked out perfect. I just turned that shit right back around. You reckon the new Gale is usable? Speaking of balers, I think about 2-3 hours worth of work and it'll be in the shape that I want it to. Right now, I could use it the way it is, aside from the fact that it has hydraulic tie. I don't have a second hydraulic on the Kubota to run a hydraulic tie on it. So, plus I'm not a huge fan of those. So I'm going to put a electric linear actuator on it, and it'll work out fine. Well, it's a new to me old Gale, right? So yes. I fucking like those Gale balers though, because you can still get all the parts are common. Could add an extra remote on the tractor. Why? I'm already toggled and set up for fucking electric tie anyway. If I needed a second, I could actually run it from. I could unplug the auxiliary on the loader and just run a couple of lines back and run off the toggle on the loader. A linear actuator is fucking $120 for a nice one. It's not that big of a deal. And they're both set up the same way, so. You like Mustang GTs? As long as you can pay the bill to get it fixed, I don't shit. When it doesn't even make it home and the transmission shits the bed? Sure. We can fix that too. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize it was right. I really gotta come up with a better plan for that. It's cool that you at least have a spare baler now. I need to take those 2 fucking international haybines and make one. 4L60. Another one. Another one bites dust. And another one gone, another one gone. Crate unit. Hurry, man. It worked, Lee. Cool truck, Rick. Appreciate you. I figured that would be, for what I want to do, For the money I spent, the money I'm going to have to put into it, pretty fucking reasonable. I'm not looking for something that I'm going to fucking be in every single fucking day. That's why I didn't sell for a lot of money, because it's a spring ride truck. Especially bobtailing. Holy fuck. Some of those bridge abutments were violent. Especially being the seat's completely shot in the motherfucker. So if somebody runs across the fucking semi-seat on auction, I need one. I mean, like, not even attached to anything, completely fucking broken. Nathan's super excited about the new truck. Honestly, Luke, I don't know why more people aren't doing it. It's like, seems like 50-50, which I get it, but I guess I don't get it. Most of these vehicles I'm fixing aren't fucking huge high mileage son of bitches. Head on the roof? No, the fucking air ride and the seat's broken too, so steering wheel is sitting here on me, so you aren't going to make it to the roof by any stretch of the imagination. The engine in it, anyway. Definitely needs some work on the shifter linkage as well. Pretty much any fucking cab over does. It's either had a linkage rebuild or needs a linkage rebuild. Because 3rd/7th is really fucking hard to get to. It's got a 3406 in it, motoring. People are cheap. I know. And salvage, like engines and transmissions, is usually the only time I'll give people the 2 options. And I really try to encourage them to go with a reman, because it's not a shit show when I got to warranty the fucker in 2 months, and it came with a fucking 90-day warranty on it. And that's only on the part, and you got to pay the labor twice. That's why people buy Performer brakes, even when they know they probably shouldn't. Well, especially when they're fucking getting discontinued and they're $25 a fucking rotor, and people are just, well, I don't know if that's customer cost, but, or walk-in cost. But everyone's just devouring these bastards for no fucking reason. Emily's back. Can you do 10 push-ups? I can do 10 push-ups. Will I do 10 push-ups? Fuck no. Ability and willingness are 2 completely different things. Your mother should have learned that. If you only gave them an option for a reman, then you'd still probably get the job, and you'd still be cheaper than anyone else. I might have to try that. I mean, who the fuck else is going to do it? But you might not be cheaper enough, God damn it. There is that. You got the one person that's got to ruin it for everybody. Or the one person that wants to buy a fucking plow, even though I don't sell farm machinery. I buy farm machinery, but I'm looking for a 2-bottom plow. Yeah, me too. You got any good deals on them? I'll buy another one. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care if I have 12 of them. I'll buy another one. Mustang's in. Been so hot here, cows are giving evaporated milk. Well, it gets that hot. I put the sprinkler out for the cows, so that way they got a little mist going on. but he isn't going fishing tomorrow because his prop is wrong and I didn't machine shit. Did he call you back because turned out you were actually cheaper? Danielle's here. Miss you guys. Every shot so far. From this distance, your aim is bound to improve. Only offering Napa crate transmission might lower the quantity of you have to install, even if the number doesn't change. At least the warranty is better for you and the customer. He did, but he said he just ordered the right prop. Good job, jackass. Compressor's on. We gotta figure out our fucking, need charge for setup time? No. That then? I don't know. Whole fucking reorganization is going to be Never made it that far into the conversation. He called and said he called around and everyone was hiring me, so I just ordered the correct prop and I didn't need to machine anything. Okay. Oh, so everyone was hiring you. And which was apparently still too high. Surprised the bastard actually shut off when it was supposed to. For once. Fucking piece of shit. Do a halvesy there? Oh, come on. It wants to. Son bitch. Quarter? I wasn't cheaper enough, right? Some fucking people have a lot of fucking gall. And I don't have the patience or the fucking give a fuck to put up with any of it. Nice. About a 3/8 and quarter digital torque wrench from Napa. Because it was on fucking sale. Mint. That one there. This one. Fuck. So that fucking case. At least till the case wears out. Goes that way, right? You torque things, I figure you just run it down with an impact. Good and tight. You turn it until it gets a little bit loose again. The original Loctite. Incoming customer. Well, that'll fit there. I think I'll be able to get everything in here except for the big half. Get them all in there except for that one. I have an appointment at Midas to get fixed under insurance. I don't have to pay a dime. What are you getting fixed? $107 yesterday. This is not a... I don't know if this is a snap-on. It's a USA. Consolidated Services. That doesn't mean I know where it was made, though. I have the half, 3/8, 3/8, half, and 3/4. 3/4 in its case and everything. I don't have the case for the half. Would be pretty fucking mint if I did, though. Kind of sucks that I can't fit that in this drawer. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put it. Yeah, I do. I'll put it in here. Can be its secret hiding spot. I don't want that. I don't want to. Had those on the submarine dial wrench because we weren't allowed to have the clicker on the nuclear side. No shit. Chance of spark? Or why is that? Oh, I got you. Because you can't hear it. That makes sense. Well, how long I've had that motherfucker? It's even a Matco USA. Fucking beer got slushy. Son of a bitch. 3/4 red is underwhelming. Huh. Ah.
In the weeds for you.
Perfect.
I don't know what the fuck it is. I hope it's just an actuator. So.
We'll check her out.
Perfect. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
Yeah, if it's super expensive, just let me know. Otherwise, I don't care.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yep. Define super expensive, because some people's idea of super expensive is way different than others. Just saying. Not sure what you're looking to do with Kyle. Just have to seen some diehard red people bashing the 3/4 lately. The long, I don't know why DeWalt hasn't done the long anvil 1-inch yet either, but apparently it's been thrown around. I will say these fucking 3/4 inch platform needs a fucking bolster handle that you can put on the end of that bitch, because when it goes from fucking meh to holy fucking shit, it'll snap your fucking wrist if you're not fucking watching. You're not ready for it. And I got big fucking wrists. So what's the worst car right now in your opinion? The one you can't pay the bill to get fixed. That's the worst one. Keep on moving, motherfucker. Weather is spicy here. 1-inch hail. Tornado warning. Shot came out of nowhere. Well, fuck. About a second set that goes 2.5 inch, but it's all 3/4 drive. And with an adapter, torque drops. So, what is your fucking Milwaukee rated at? A 3/4 Milwaukee. Also, what the fuck are you working on that's that big that you're worried about torque drop? Get a hand wrench out and break the bitch loose first. It'll be fine. Oh, you do have some of that big stupid shit that you bought. God. My beer froze. My beer froze. It's just slushy enough that you can... Taking apart caterpillars. Put that DeWalt on some 1.5-inch truck wheels. Well, I'm going to have to, because we're going to have to put fucking 10 tires on the fucking truck, so... I don't have to right now, but it's going to happen. Remember Alex, the guy who you offended by swearing in front of his kids? Yeah, get your kids off the fucking live stream then. Tell the little bastards to go to bed. It's not that fucking difficult. Life's really not that hard. I was just saying hi because I remember you from the other live streams. Milwaukee spec is 750 foot-pounds. What the fuck? For a 3/4 impact? No wonder they're fucking ragging on them. Shit. My old fucking half-inch is fucking... No, that's not the old version half. My old version DeWalt half-inch is $12.50. The new version's $14.50. The fucking new version Mac, I think, is $1,600. And I think these are $18.50 or some shit. $1,900, $1,950. What are you specifically taking off said caterpillars, Lyle? Wow. I didn't know we were calling him Lyle now, but that's funny. I don't know where I left off in the group chat, but Lyle seems like it could apply. Heat index is 113 today where I'm at. Stay safe and drink plenty of beer, Rick. It is currently 55 degrees. So, I will. We had our heat low over the weekend, so. And it sucked, but the heat index wasn't that high. I think it got to 105 or something like that. I have both the air conditioners running. And you guys running the nano sockets yet? How about the quarter inch set off a fucking Mack truck, and then I remembered that I had a fucking gift card that I had to use for something, so about the rest of them on the interweb. Quarter, 3/8, half, torque spits. I just know that Neighbor Ape had 3/4 for 3406 C17 head and main bolts. He said it wasn't anywhere any better than his half. So much. So he was selling it. Made a whole video on how bad it sucked. Wow. Wow, you're so awesome to have your own shop in AC. Or some shit. 3/4 M18 fasting torque is 1,200 foot-pounds. Wow. Okay, I found an old spec. New spec is 1,500 foot-pounds reverse, 1,200 forward. Damn. $15 seems kind of light for a 3/4 inch impact. I'm just saying. I think that DCF 964 is 1950. And it's been said that you can fucking... Some guys can get into them and fucking do a little in there and pop them over 2,000. Because they have that little fucking two-step programming bullshit in them. Have you worked on an all-electric truck yet? No, don't plan to. You know why? Because I work for myself and I don't have to. Jake, you replaced smart with dumb. Or replaced dumb with smart, I mean. Let me figure out where the fuck I'm going to put these sockets, though. This is the latest mosquito opener I can remember. I don't... Honestly, we've had one day where there were kind of a few, but... Say hi to Rosa. Hi, Rosa. No habla español. Apparently, the 1 inch only has 1,800 reverse torque. Seems under spec for a 1 inch. I would be interested to see how because they do specifically say that they want to, if you want the max out of one of these bastards, you got to run a flex volt battery in them. That the 20 volt one do. So I don't know that you would get away with running an 18 volt adapter on it. Just use air in a tire gun. I mean, there is that. Just don't buy a Carlisle air compressor. I will say that. It's the most gruesome injury you've had while on the job? Every day's a job. Drill bit through the hand or drill bit through the wrist. Take your pick. While I was working at the Ford garage, it was the drill bit through the wrist. Well, the hernia was probably... Hernia was worse. By a long shot. But you still having trouble with that stupid compressor? It's everything's fucking junk on it. All of it. The fucking line on top, I'm going to have to replace the fucking charge line from the top to from the fucking compressor to the tank because that motherfucker will not stay tight. I do love my American Kellogg compressor from 1968-69. Might get more out of it with a Forge battery. Is it running? Is it 18 volt peak on the battery? That would be the question because these are running 20 volt peak. We should do some testing. One of you fuckers needs to bring a dual battery. I'll get the adapter. I don't give a fuck. We'll go head to head. No, I don't have enough impacts that we can't go head to head. Will they not come out and do warranty work on it? Well, every time there's something wrong with the fucker, you gotta wait. Because there's nobody in the area. I tightened that son bitchin' line as hard as I could. I know, and it backs right off. Every 3-4 days, I gotta go in there and tighten the fucking thing up because it's leaking like a bastard and not building pressure. Can't fucking leave the son of a bitch on overnight because I can't trust it. Fuck my old compressor, you just left the fucking thing on. Pisses me off. I mean, you know how fucking hot that son of a bitch got just in the time where you went to fucking Haskove and came back. We'll burn this fucking place down. And I pay my damn insurance, but I don't want to figure out how good it is. Don't want to heat the shop with the compressor? No. Get one from Harbor Freight instead. At least then I expect it to be junk. No shit. I wish I knew how to ask Rosa how to go for a Bronco ride in the mountains. I wouldn't ask that advice here. You're not done yet. Well, bueno. Do you like it, Bronco? Yeah. Google very likely has a translator app for that. I'm just saying. Well, I didn't think about that. You could just say it into your phone and then pull it out there. There you go. Toby has a Hobo Freight one that he sandblasts with and everything. Seems to be okay. You know, I've never paid that much attention to what he was using for an air compressor. Oh, this one's pissing me off. Spend the fucking money to buy a fucking compressor because the old one, you know, use it every day. So spend the money to buy a brand fucking new one. Should have just fixed the old one, put a new motor and a new compressor on it, been fucking done with it. Well, it's got a 5-year warranty on it. But good luck getting somebody to come out here and fix the bastard in a timely manner because all their service people are too fucking far away. I can't sit here and wait for fucking 3 to 5 days for somebody to come get the bastard. Tell them to come get the fucker. It's going to be something. Hey, Nathan, check your hidden inbox in Facebook. You find my message. What's the manufacturer saying about it? Well, it's a pissing match between me and them because, wow, until we have someone that can come out and diagnose it. Well, I don't have time for you to wait for you to come diagnose the motherfucker. I'm using it to make my living. Two times I'm in the middle of putting fucking tires on a truck. I got 2 tires fucking dismounted. I can't even get the motherfucker back out of here until I got fucking air. Hell, a couple of times I've had to take the fucking portable DeWalt and I have my hoist is tied into just a quick coupler on the wall, so I can quick couple to that fucking portable and release the hoist and get that son of a bitch off the fucking... at least use that, but it's been like an reverse ATM machine. You just spend and spend and spend and never see anything. It never worked correctly. Just buy one on an auction, Rick. Yeah, no shit. Hang on, is it a Harley or Marine brand comp? It's a... Who the fuck makes them for Carlisle? Why can't I think of the name? I called those assholes too. Hang on, it'll come to me. Supposed to be made in the USA. Yeah. Well, your globally sourced bullshit doesn't work. Rick's got a new air compressor, the Kenworth Semi, parked next to the shop. Problem solved. Quincy, that's correct. That is the right one. Quincy makes them. Well, they exchange it. Well, that's been my fucking... That's what I've been pushing for since we rebranded and everything's supposed to be so much better. Then get me a new fucking air compressor. But maybe I will get Scott and Beth involved. At this point, I've been trying to leave them out of it because it's not their fucking deal, but... Would an exchange be any better? That's what I want to know. I don't know who makes the new ones for Carlisle. Since they've rebranded. Well, you only rebrand for a couple of reasons. And they're usually not good reasons. I can tell you why they rebranded last time, because all their stuff was shit. Between the fucking mechanic seat and the fucking oil drain and the fucking air compressor, I haven't bought a fucking thing from Carlisle that's worth a fuck, I can tell you that. I would let them try to make it right with an exchange, and then when that one is junk, give me my money back. Probably where I'll have to go next. For how hot that fucker was, I'm seriously amazed it didn't seize up. Well, I walked into the fucking shop and you could feel it coming out of the fucking door. It was like, holy shit. Northern Tool will have some nice looking expensive air compressors. Look online. I'm not unwilling to spend the money, but do a YouTube review, maybe I'll get their attention. I could go totally fucking shit on them on a YouTube video and then send them a link. It's not like it's the first time I haven't done that, so. You could smell the heat if anyone understands that. Well, the paint was hot enough on that motherfucker, you could smell it. Call it a good night here, boys. Have a good one. Stay safe. Nathan, we need you to crank up B model in the moon. Crank up the B model to the moon. Wow. Luke, I appreciate you. Drain oil, run it, seize it up, dump oil back in, get a new one under warranty. Well, the problem is then I gotta wait for fucking warranty, firstly. Secondly, they're only gonna warranty the pump, not the entire thing. So, it's a shit show either way. Any way you slice it, it's dog shit. Ah. such a compressing subject. Pisses me off, I can tell you that. I'm in the mood for a bourbon. I actually haven't had a bourbon in a while. Lately, I've been on the fucking fucking old fashions. Good job, Nathan. May as well go right to the heavy hitter. Get the stick welder out, hook the leads to the wires, let the smoke roll. Well, I don't need advice on how to fucking damage the thing beyond repair, but 130.6. What did I do? LOL. Drinking fucking old fashions since I went to Vegas. And you're like, you gotta go to the Yardbird. Those are good old fashions, but I gotta say that premix is pretty fucking tasty. Especially in the morning. A little fucking schnitzer. Ooh, that's nice. Thanks for saying hi to Rosa. Maybe I'll score more tamales. Or maybe I'll just score. Wow. Timberjack 460C. I do not have one. I'm familiar with what it is, but tin cup? No, this is Elijah Craig. Barrel proof. I will say when fucking cooking down the interstate, I hit the one fucking bridge abutment, the fucking radio and the overhead on the fucking Kenworth came and fucking piling into my lap. That was fun. Apparently the screws said, fuck this. And the radio said, fuck you. So I don't listen to radio anyway, so I just threw it on the floor. Your compressor at the gas station used to be $0.25, now it's $1. Cost of inflation. Wow. Yes, I'm running a 220 volt. You don't need the radio. Nah, it's pretty good. You can't hear the motherfucker anyway. Justin Anderson's in. Fixed a VHS video player with a 12-pound sledgehammer. That'll fix it. You don't need a fucking video player. Does anybody still watch VHS? Man, I don't watch movies anyway, but some people might. I don't know if that was a fucking thing or not. Did Jake work on the Kenworth? No, I was fucking around with it. I gotta do some. You can hear the air kicking in, but it probably needs some fucking work. It's tinkering shit. Who in the fuck wants to rewind a tape? Are you telling me you wouldn't want to be able to just hit rewind and go back and change some things? Because of all fucking people. Never mind. Northern Tool sells Quincy, Ingersoll Rand and their own brand of big compressors. I bet you their own brand is made by somebody else, though. Highly doubt that Northern Tool has got the infrastructure to make their own compressors. They're subbed out from somewhere. Probably fucking Quincy or Ingersoll Rand. It's just a rebrand. It's like a Matco tool. It's just a fucking rebrand. Mako jumped ship on making their own shit years ago. That's a different story. Wow. Northerns are Ingersoll, I think. One of my big compressors is a North Star, the one I carry around on my pickup in the fall. It's a gas compressor. They make I think that's the Northern Tool, that's the North Star brand, but I don't remember who makes the fuckers for them. Because they have air compressors and power washers and all kinds of shit in that North Star brand. Log splitters, and they're subbing it out to somebody for fucking sure. I mean, I don't know how many locations Northern Tool has, but it's not enough to support that kind of infrastructure. Pretty much guarantee you. What are they running on them for an engine? So where the fuck am I gonna put all these sockets? About 5 fucking rails of sockets. Surely do something different with this drawer. One of these days. It'd be a good time. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put the rest of that shit. Well, I gotta go cover some plants and shit. Might make her back, we'll see. Alright, good luck. Get her covered. Get her dead. One thing I like about this fucking set, for you guys that are running quarter inch stuff, doing any kind of dash work and even some fucking engine work, so this is supposed to be their nano socket adapter, but sometimes all you need is the length of the fucking anvil on your ratchet for an extension, and that's literally fucking what it is. That's pretty fucking mint, actually. And if you want just a little bit more, a little wobble on it, like that. So they're not lifetime warranty, but I think it's a 1-year warranty on Astro stuff when I checked. Puppet Masters in. Emily, most mobile tire repair trucks need a gas-powered air compressor and welding rigs. I haven't gotten to the point where I need gas power, but I do have battery power. And now, like Stephen Smith said, I do have a semi there, so I could fucking can't pull air off the semi. North Star air compressors are made by Northern Tool and Equipment, the company that owns North Star brand. According to Tech Shop magazine, Northern Tool design, tests, and assembles their own North Star. Their North Star. No shit. What engine are they running? They got to be buying the engine. I can't imagine they have their own proprietary engine. Maybe. Northern Tool also used to sell Nortrax shit too, so I'm skeptical. Do you have liver disease from drinking too much? I don't know. I don't go to the doctor. Probably. Is it fatty? So is the rest of me. Fuck you for judging. We thoroughly beat the air compressor. I have run an hour after hour blowing off combines, tractors, round balers. I bet. My air compressor has a Honda GX260 engine on it. That's what I thought. Good choice on the engine, though. Honda makes a pretty decent fucking machine. Wasn't a huge fan of the Wheelers. I'll be honest, they're fucking indestructible. I ran one as a kid when I was younger at my neighbor's place, fucking hundreds and hundreds of miles, but Thomas, shut the fuck up. I'm not grabbing the camera. I don't give a fuck about your edit. Go fuck yourself. How's that? Fixed it. But I now. I mean, I don't even know what the fucking edit means. I don't give a fuck about your edit anyway. Mayflies only lasted a couple days here in Brainerd. We didn't have fucking mayflies at all. We barely had fucking mosquitoes. So, I don't know. Hell have mercy, because it's coming. You know something's coming. Motor, and I appreciate you. You have a good night as well. Can have my mosquitoes, sick of them. About 1 million butterflies on that road. I tried to send Lee a video of it, on it. June bug's not been bad either as last year. I get a few in the shop in the mornings on the floor, but Evan, I appreciate you, buddy. Fuck out of here. What do you mean something's coming? Writing's on the wall, motherfucker. We don't just get off on the we don't just get where like the bugs just aren't gonna be here. Something's gonna happen. We don't just get a break like that. That's not how the law of averages works. Anyone that's been alive for more than 2 fucking minutes should realize that. There's a law of averages in life, regardless of fucking who you are or what you do. There is a law of averages that comes about. And fucking bugs and mosquitoes and every other fucking thing are going to average out at some point. And the longer it takes, the worse it is. I have a build request. Good fucking luck. I'll get to your request where I built all of my other customer work orders out and have nothing fucking else to do, so save it. Almost July, those bastards are going to be thick. I thought for sure when it got hotter than fuck, they were going to be hatching like a bastard. I kind of don't know what happened there. Usually because we had one day here where it was fucking hotter than a bitch and there was no wind. I thought they would have been fucking unrelenting, and they just weren't. Because even at night when it cooled off, they were. You talk like a whining baby. All right. I didn't know my voice was that fucking high, but apparently. Hi, I'm new here. What's going on? Kiwi? Are you from down under? From the land down under? The fuck is my fuse cup? Yeah, I don't know. About 70 days till frost. 55 here. I know I'm high. I'm sitting here thinking that gray thing under the shelf behind you is someone. Gray thing under the shelf? What the fuck are you talking about? That? It's a fucking garden hose and some jugs in the background. You not high. The brain's not fucking, the synapses are not clicking at all. I don't like thinking about that. If I get that far in life. Oh, shit. You got a long ways to go. We never know when our number's up, but try to be optimistic. Fuck. Shit's depressing otherwise. Had frost day before yesterday. I never saw stupid shit when I was high. That's not true. You've been on this channel when you were high. Fucking floor's giving out. Just couldn't figure out my AC. That's funny. Fixed it. It was an easy fix. Next, I was trying to figure out what has time to grow when I remove the raspberry bush. That's why I'm calculating first frost. Well, you got beets, you got fucking, well, a lot of root vegetables. You got a little more time on those motherfuckers anyway. So, get after it. Throw some carrots in there. Shit. Peas. Beans. Fuck, you do a lot of things. If you're in good soil, fuck, you get a lot of things done. It'll be fine. Plenty of beets, some carrots. We gotta put in some more beets. Whole bunch. I could eat a fucking jar of pickled beets every day, I swear to God. God, I like pickled beets. With every meal. Michael McCluskey's here. Dingleberry bush. I don't know where you've been dingling your berries, but should probably wash your bush. I'd love to meet up with you for a fist fight. I don't fight fair, so. I bet you don't. Nothing wrong with beets. Mrs. is done with the raspberries. It was time for melons. Sounds like you should have took that up with the missus. If $500 on Rick, his hands are like sandpaper. You don't stand a chance against his fists. It might not be quick, but if I connect, you're fucked. Grease pit match, we could sell tickets. Just kidding. Yeah. Of course you are. Everybody's kidding until they get called out for it. Squirrels and birds seem to work together on mine. Sorry, we're putting up a hell of a fence around Katie's garden. That's why I gotta finish it so we can finish putting in the late stuff. But I could basically turn the motherfucker into a greenhouse with a piece of fucking clear plastic if I had to. 7-foot fence around that motherfucker with 3 feet of fucking mesh around the bottom. I had a fella tell me he could get 50 hits on me before I could hit him. Perfect. Looking for a reaction unless he wants to. Show up. Shit. Told you I don't fight fair. Where's the hammer? My fucking sledgehammer. All right. Right here. I just realized this. 8-pound sledgehammer, my fist. probably the comparison that Stephen Smith was drawing there, but damn, I never realized that. Yeah, you probably don't want to do that. What one you want first? There's no rules for fist fighting, that's right. You're probably my neighbor. I am not your neighbor. Bryce, I appreciate you, man. Drive safe. Or drive fast and take chances. Your call. I'm not an expert. I already got my semi home, so. I even drove past the fucking commercial vehicle enforcement sitting right north of Pine City. Gave no fucks about me. Sitting right underneath the overpass. I thought for sure we were going to have a visit at that point, but. Small joint manipulation. Well, that's why I know sports allow it. Most people are, I agree with you on small joint manipulation. I completely agree with that. If we're going to get dirty on shit, I'm going to poke you in the fucking eyes right out of the gate. I mean, kick you in the nuts or poke you in the eyes, I don't give a shit. I'm going to kick low and poke high. It's going to be fucking fine. And I'm not a fighting guy. Right out of the gate, I'm going to tell you right now, I don't want to fight with anybody. So have a drink a beer and talk about it, because I don't like to use that much cardio. I might lose weight. I don't want to take a chance on that. Was a scale open in Columbus? You mean by Forest Lake there? Or whatever? When we went south, yes. It is Columbus, isn't it? No, I think that's what my wife calls it. Good night. I'm going to look into Google Translate. Yeah, it was southbound. It was open. When I run south at the rollback, I just take the fucking... There's ways around that. They don't open that on the northbound side. I mean, there's a siding there, but I've never seen it open. I mean, there's like fucking 8 layers of shit on that they'd have to clean up before they could even get portable scales in and shit. I don't know if they're just weighing for more for the fucking 35 split because of 35W or what the fuck. Of course, they've been, when I've gone north lately, every time I've gone north, they've had the one up by Carlton open. Both sides. Fucking weighing everybody. Which, I mean, there's 100 fucking ways around that. But language of love. Wow. Matthew says, I'll call you soon. So this isn't going to be a drunk call again, is it? Maybe. I'm pretty drunk, but you look like my friend that never tells me he loves me. Well, it's probably because he doesn't, and you're an obnoxious fucking self-conscious asshole that's looking for someone to say it. Shut the fuck up and be a man. Or whatever you are. Yeah, wow. Can you dunk? Yeah, as long as the hoop's that fucking high. I can achieve a lot of shit as long as you don't set the bar too high. Fuck. Yeah, that's funny. Ten-footer bust? No fucking chance. I probably couldn't dunk on a 7-foot rim, I'll tell you right now. My vertical is about a sheet of paper. Ladder, dummy. This isn't tables, ladders, tables, and chairs match, you dumb fuck. Plus, I don't play sports. In case you haven't noticed. But if in the next 5 to 8 years they officially put the fucking beer drinking into the Olympics, put me in, coach. But I'll probably have to tap out in the next 5 to 8 years, and we just don't have it after that. But I think I can still get it back. When he says 10-footer bust, kind of reminds me of throwing pigs in the trailer for Shane Holst. Just a bunch of squealing, but the pigs go in the trailer. Go in the trailer, that's right. We just grab an ear and a leg and fucking whoop. I think Shane was fucking shocked. And he had no words for that. Whee! Literally, that's all you heard was whee! Oh, God. Of all things we should have made YouTube videos of, probably would have been blocked, but that's fine. Sam Smith, you did a constant live video of you. You have the most interesting life. The most interesting things should never be put on a live stream. I'm just saying. Because then it's not live. It's not real anymore because there's always that, you're being watched. I don't do a lot. I'm live streaming my shop, but the funnest things should only be left to story. That is true. The best things are only told in stories. Considering there were 6 people there to load pigs and only Rick, Shane, and I were actually doing work. That's fact. Shane was pushing him up to the fucking back of the trailer, and Stephen Smith and I were just grabbing the bastards and in you go. And they weren't little pigs. They were 400 or 500 pound pigs. We just bye, bitch. Rick waxing poetic. The government is live streaming our lives every second. I'll be watching you. This is not a song lyric somewhere. Go ahead. Fuck it. I don't care. Oh shit, I'm in trouble then. Yeah. You'll be fine. Rockadoodles in. Trolls are so sensitive. Trolls are cunts. I gotta take a piss. First one of the night, too. I must have been dehydrated. My wife's not home yet. Probably more problems you are. That's why I can't comment on YouTube. They shadow banned me on 2 channels. Tim Hawkins called the government can could get you. True song. Last time in live streams, I can't comment for like 3 minutes in the live stream. I have got to go out and come back in a couple of times. Then maybe I can comment or switch to the other channel. YouTube's been fucked. Like whole last week and half of the week before, my phone was fucking trash. This week hasn't seemed so bad, but it's only Wednesday. All of a sudden, missed call, voicemail, never rang, never did anything. It's phone service around here has sucked. I need to clean out my socket drawer, but well, it's not even a socket drawer. I should explain. We had a honey. So I put all my fucking speed wrenches and fucking ridiculous shit in here because I probably don't need overflow. So I should turn that into another socket drawer since I got all those and a whole bunch of other ones that I haven't put the fuck away yet. So I'm not sure what the hell I'm going to do. But Money keep switching to emergency calls only here. Have to restart. So last week, anytime I went away from my Wi-Fi calling my connectivity in the shop, that's all my phone would do. It would say emergency calls only. I could be out cutting fucking grass. All my phone would say is emergency calls only. Come back, and then all of a sudden I got missed calls and all this other shit because I should have had a personal cell phone and a business cell phone, but it's too late for that shit. And the ship's already sailed, so I'm not going to try to figure out a second fucking phone for personal people and switch it all over now. Just get fucking used to it. Whatever. Go back to pigeons. I think it's what you meant. At least when they fuck up, you can eat them. Not if they don't come home, you can't. Ah, wow. You did need pigeons, right? Because you butchered that one. Not, I mean, well, nah. I didn't realize the pun that I intended. Pun intended. Two soup cans and a string pulled tight and in between them. I remember those days when you were a kid. That shit was cool as hell. And now I'm talking to fucking lizard dick from fucking Australia. So much as we bitch about technology, this shit's kind of cool. Good thing is we don't have two-way calling because I don't want to see that shit. Never mind. Wow. You can go back up here. Oh, if I could only done that earlier. Emily, I appreciate you. It's a hell of a string. Get the old TV tuned in. I'll tell you what. I don't know how much that's out there. Like, remember shit 20 years ago. There's a whole fucking off-grid sort of fucking communication channel with that shit. Has it gotten... I don't know if anybody's fucking familiar with that shit, but I am not. But back in the day, it used to be, even back in the day, it was it's currently still a trucker thing, but it was more so then. But I bet there's got to be some comm networks out there that haven't used 27 megahertz since the 80s. Still have my 40-plus-year-old CB Cobra 148 GTL sidebander. There was a time where, like, especially the Cold War era, not that I was a huge part of that era, but CB was, like, fucking underground communication. It's probably more underground than it's fucking ever been. Because of big-ass fucking antennas and shit, people could pick up, they could have conversations with people from the other side of the fucking world. They're getting them CBs tuned up, crazy distance, they'll work to communicate, right? Well, fuck. Craig's going to have to get his CB out, and Rick's going to have to put one in his fucking Kenworth that he just bought, so that way we can see if we can talk to Lizard Dick on the other side of the world. My CB handle is going to be Fat Hands, as yours is going to be Lizard Dick. Yeah, well. Gotta break out there, Blizzard Dick. Oh my god, Blizzard Dick. That's funny. Son of a bitch! Go to channel 14. Want to hear a joke? It's going to be dumb. If you had to ask, it's going to be dumb. Had a guy named Witch Doctor tune my Cobra up. Way more power than 4 watts. Wow. Depends. Do you have to do a fucking thing over it before you get to use the bastard, or no? Witch Doctor. Sounds like the insurance battle of the ages right now. Fuck, those things fit in there perfect. We might have just fucking fixed the fucking thing. Hang on. Yeah, boys. Check this shit out. I was Minnesota Mongoose in the 70s and 80s. Look at that shit. Those fucking rails. Look at this little one. Fucking. Oh, come on. The other one's dead. Get in there. There you go. Fucking fits right in there. So I'm thinking a little fucking double-sided tape. Go on the backside of that fucking rail and stick that bitch in there. That would be fucking mint. Put the rest of them down here, where I put my fucking fingernail clippers and shit. And other shit that I don't need. I don't think they... Well, that one does. Nope. They don't quite have enough friction fit that they'll stay there by themselves, but... Or be able to pull the socket off. But that's actually pretty fucking... Who the fuck would have thought that was a thing? Bottle opener. Look at that shit. Magnets on the back. That's an aluminum rail, though. Otherwise, that would be a fucking great idea. I could run a self-tapper through them and then cut it off on the back side, but I think double-sided tape, like that foam tape, would be fucking perfect. Dude, you caught me off guard there telling jokes. I was like, what the fuck? You been drinking too? Oh, what the fuck just happened? That's like fucking perfect. I gotta figure out where the fuck I'm gonna put these, but I ain't no thing but chicken wing. Yeah, Justin, if those, because they friction fit even better. Now that I look at this, they friction fit on the. I'm gonna pop this one out. They friction fit on the socket holder. So the socket holder doesn't move either. Here, when you pull a socket off and the fucking thing slides up to the next one, and you got to fucking shoo the son of a bitch back over so it won't get fucking. So you can put the socket back on. That is the most kick-ass thing that I fucking. Wow. I wonder So this rail is from Mac Tools. I just took the sockets off of it. I want to know if that one friction fits too. Oh shit, it does. Maybe. Fuck. That one might fit a little bit more friction in it. Wow. I wonder if I got any double-sided tape. Jack, did you used to boat Blubbles when you were a kid? Well, he is back in town and he wants your number. What the hell's wrong with you, Lee Harris? I mean... Are we going to break it down? Lou Egg Store called and they want their hair back? Oh. Found it. The hell is double team tape? Works for both teams. I thought that was pretty fucking self-explanatory, but whatever. The ones that are going to friction fit, and I can just fucking... Those ones I'm not going to do, but these ones up here, I'm going to have to. Well, maybe it's just the old... Maybe it's only the one fucking rail. That rail for sure. Is this rail good? This rail seems good. I think it's only the one rail. Perfect. So I don't know what's fucking tape anyway. Do I have another beer? Fuck! Train. It's probably the crazy train, too. I thought I had a good fucking... I'm just going to have 12 beers and get the fuck out of here, but... I should have known better than that. That didn't work at all. Choo-choo, motherfucker, choo-choo. That's why we can't have nice things. How good is this fucking... How good is that fucking double-sided tape, huh? It's even good shit is 3M. Scotch, 3M, same fucking deal. Now I need to get a hold of the fucking edge of this fucking... That's where a fingernail would be fucking handy. If I had one. Don't. Where are you? You're here somewhere. Oh, come on! That might work. Oh. Yeah. Come over here. Go back over here. It's not working. Might actually work to keep your lot lizards off your sunlight too. What are we talking about? Use a corner of a razor blade. I think I got it. That's actually really good advice. Nope, I didn't get it right, but it turns out I cut it off those side cutters, so those must be sharp. Razor blade. Hey! We got it. All right, you're gonna have to go back in here for a minute, and then we'll fucking show you. Fucking like that. Yep, it works. Haha. That's got to be one of the most kick-ass things I fucking stumbled my ass into on a live stream. Look at this shit. What'd you say? Make sure you unplug the compressor at night before you go in, Rick. No sense burning shop down over a stupid air compressor. Good point. Being that it just cycled, I'll do it right now. Fucking piece of shit. Did cycle like 5 fucking times while we were live streaming for essentially no reason. Also, America, Canada. Look at this shit though. Plus, your little fucking, it doesn't move. Look at that. Anybody that's had saga rail that knows that the fucker moves. Look at that. Get in there. Meg on there. There you go. Look at it. Well, that one moves a little bit. But, pop it off. Fuck, I like that. I don't know how that one's friction fitting with. I don't understand. Oh, that one's not friction fitting, apparently. Is this one? That one has to be. So that one's not. We need more tape. So one of our neighbor shops burned down, air compressor ran until it overheated and burned the building down. Fuck! Not even 1 inch of dead space on those shelves. Fucking... Tell you what. Try to make sure that we're using all of our fucking... We're putting all of the 12 pounds in a fucking 5-pound bag, but... It's pretty kick-ass, actually. These shelving units from the hardware store seem like they're turning up to be better and better ideas all the time. Put a mark on that shelf so I can... Turns out buying out hardware stores isn't a terrible idea. Most of the time. What are you working on? A good buzz? The last of my beer and probably a little bit of an old fashioned before I get the fuck out of here. Ooh. Ooh. I think I got some. I think I got a little frosty bottle of old fashioned in the fucking refrigerator. Yeah. It's a fresh one too. Thought this was a guy in the store. What kind of store were you looking for? Rockadoodle, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the membership, by the way. We'll put a members video out tomorrow. And we'll get a video on the new semi. Some updates. Why the fuck did my warehouse door just open? I want to know too. You shut the fuck up. I don't know who you're trying to impress, but fucking poltergeist. Yeah. That's what Matthew's trying to do to Rosa. Oh my God. Also, fuck you if that's not funny. Oh my God. He wants all the tacos. Sounds like he's a tamale guy. Never mind. Train, I guess we're too late to tie the trolls to the tracks. That fucker passed. It's not for lack of trying, though. We'll aspire to do better the next time. That's all you can do. Ooh. Yes, sir. That old fashioned is talking. All right, we're going to try Lee's razor blade trick right out of the gate here. I'm a fat bastard trying to use a razor blade with these hands. It just seems like I could ginsu every part of my fucking hand before I accomplish anything. I thought you was a guy in his garage. I had no idea you had a shop, bro. Pretty cool. Do you perform work? Engine swap, builds, fabrication work, or tuning? No. I just fuck around and find out. So we're just gonna fuck around and find out, see if I can have the eye-hand coordination to do this shit. Oh, I got the corner of it. Hang on. My fat fingers can't get in there and get that son of a bitch. Oh, we're in business now, boys, I think. Hey, we got her. Well, turns out we got more tape than we... That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Ha-ha! And if one of these other fuckers starts acting up, we'll just throw... I'm sure if you start tugging on these hard enough, it'll... I don't know, maybe not. But if they do, we'll just fucking figure out where the fuck I got that. Probably Napa. I really fucking like that. I don't know about you guys, but damn. What kind of work do you do, or you're a glorified part swapper? There's a couple of transmissions sitting back there for rebuild. There's a couple engines sitting back there for a refresh, ready to go back in, or, well, need to go back in. You tell me. I'm not here to fucking... blow anybody's skirt up or fucking justify myself to you. I don't give a fuck. What do you do? Let's talk about that. Craig, that's the list of Rick's new semi. I don't think you were here when I put up the last time. Appreciate you, bud. I don't do fuck all, bud. I'm a glorified part swapper or some shit. I don't know. You tell me. Might be some boisterous asshole on fucking online. No, wait, there's other ones for that. I'm just a dumb fuck that hits shit with a hammer for a living. How am I doing? You're doing horrible at this point. Do I have to coach you through your own fucking questionnaire? I ask questions to old bitchy guys like yourself. That one was held, so. Old. Be careful, Mustang girl. That's funny. I did go to a public school. Yeah, me too. I threatened my way out. And bitch, I'll come back. My wife says she's almost done playing Scrabble, so is that time for me to turn in, or you just let me know that you're going to show up and we're going to live stream together? Because I want to know too. Or we got time for all... Never mind. Should I shower or keep drinking? Yeah, well. Get out the cribbage board. Oh, shit. It's... She take it in the house? Maybe she took it in the house. What's right over there? Well, it might be over there. Rick, you still jamming around, bro? I mean, here's some shit. Who won the other night? 2 games apiece, or 1 game apiece. The last game was halvesies, but it was fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, so it was time to call it at some point. But it was 1 game apiece. So maybe we need a tie break. I don't know. God, this seems like it's... For socket rails, who the fuck would have ever thought? I'd have never thought fucking socket rails fit in that. Like at all. It's literally fucking perfect. Like, God, I do great things when I drink. Including my wife. Hi, wife. Railroad ties make great for cribbage. Huh? I think you're we're talking about different things than... I think you're talking about cribbing. We're talking about cribbage. Rick, any hams today, bro? Well, enough that I ran out of cold ones. Wife, if you're getting done with Scrabble, go to Scotty's refrigerator and steal some like 3 or 4 hams out of there and bring them to me. Because mine aren't cold. I know his are. Please. Grab a 6. I mean, if there's 6, fuck it. It's probably going to make me drink 6 of them anyway. She don't have to work tomorrow. I'll get the table back in here and we can play some cribbage. Hey, Mustang guy, come back in 24 hours when you can behave. Bye, bitch. You know what? That 24-hour thing I think is bullshit, though. Honestly. Because I've noticed when you time somebody out for 24 hours, the next time I fire a live stream, they're on here. Which I think is bullshit. Like, if I fired a live stream for fucking 20 hours from now, most of them be able to get back in. I think that's true. We might have to put that to the test, but we're going to need a test subject. Danielle, Ima, Kyle. It's fine. Well, I fuck up that finger now. Where am I? Maybe I should ban the fucker instead then. I mean, it's fine. Your call. You know I've never questioned it. I don't give a shit. Probably have fucking 100,000 subscribers by now, but, you know, fuck it. I got the good ones. I don't need the other ones. My wife never said if I should keep drinking or take a shower, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, well. Gotta be 5,000 bands since we started. Oh, I think that's pretty fucking... That's probably a pretty easy estimate, I think. Especially in the last couple of years. One thing about this stream, Rick and all the mods are amazing. Great folks, man. I appreciate you. At least most of them. If you're... It's really not that fucking hard. If you're a decent fucking person, you get to stick around. If you're not, you're fucking out of here. I'm amazed I'm still allowed in here. But it's... On that context, Greg, I'm amazed I'm still allowed in here. I mean, shit. Keep drinking while you're taking a shower. I mean... It's not live stream content, though. I'm curious to see if she actually shows up with beers for me, though. Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I got to buy a semi and she stole my neighbor's beers for me in the same week, trophy wife of the fucking century for fucking sure. Probably grab 7, one for the road. I mean, it's not that far of a drive. The rules here are simple. If you can't abide by them, I don't know. You just deserve a ban. And people come in here and they go, fuck it. Oh, it's all mods. It's not all mods. Not everybody has a fucking wrench. Not everybody has a fucking membership, and everybody can get along until you're a dumbass. You don't have to have any of those things to fit in. Rick gets to buy a semi. Katie wants a chair. Get Katie whatever chair Katie fucking wants, or as many as she wants. I don't know what chair she wants, though. She hasn't said that yet. Although I did buy her a bunch of garden tools and things that I knew she wanted, so that has to count for something. Rosa! Never mind. That's terrible, Rick. Terrible, terrible person. I do have a water for a chaser, though. That's going to be dumb. Should probably start drinking the water anyway. my wife comes in here and wants to play Cribbage, it's going to be a fucking terrible live stream. But she loves me and shit, so I'm going to have to do that. She let me buy a semi. Told me to buy a semi. That truck will polish up good, I reckon. I think so. Put a little fucking protectant on the bare aluminum. I like to keep them sweaty, if you know what I mean. I don't like to, I'm not trying to look to restore the bastard. So, what are we doing? Why is my one fucking mount getting dumb here? One of you is giving up your job, and I can't figure out which one it is. Hands free. No cap, I remember this stream. Got me through some dark days. You know what? If somebody's going through something and this shit helps, perfect. If you're overly fucking tied up, have no perspective asshole, and it doesn't help, move on. All I'm looking for is for people to have a good time. That's it. If you don't have a good time here, don't stay here. That's it. I hope at some point, if you stay here for a minute, you get a little bit of a laugh. And maybe enough of a laugh that you keep coming back for it, because I don't know. My sense of humor might be fucked up, but it seems to work. Well, it's got me new mate all over the world. I have some of the closest friends that I'll ever have because of this. For fucking sure. Some of the closest friends, some of the best customers because of this. And you know what? There's a vetting process. I'm not a guy of mincing words or kissing somebody's ass or doing any of that shit. And seems like a really good process in getting rid of most of those assholes. God, I don't know if I can say enough good things about this. Fuck. Ricky Dicky resets my ticket every stream. Much love to everyone. It's not me, dude. It's you. It's just perspective, man. Still remember the shit you gave me when Nathan commented I joined the chat? It's that moment, right? And people have to realize when I say shit that I hear it for the first time too. I read a comment and I respond to it instantly. Trust me, there is not enough synapses firing up here for me not to hear it at the same time you do. I just fucking react. But I live my life like, you know what? And if we go to the bar, we're out in public, I will do the same fucking thing for sure. Ask my wife. My wife knows. If somebody says something smart, they're going to get something way worse in return. And everyone just heard it at the same time. So it happens. It's a lot more than what Nathan's lives are. This one's a lot wilder and not for everyone. I mean, once we got the lizard dick, it just had to stick. Never mind. Remember the last time I was here, it was cold as fuck. Now it's summer. How's the weather out there, Rick? Well, it was 105 degrees on Sunday. It's Wednesday. It's 57 degrees. So there is that. Well, I should say that was the heat index. So we should check the heat index. Heat index is 57 degrees. So roughly 50 degree variant. This live stream, Craig is in charge of tongue lashings. Nathan and I are pretty good friends. We tried to bring some of the, for lack of a better term, Rick BORK influence to Nathan's live stream to spice them things up. Most times it doesn't seem like it works. Pretty straightforward fucking good folk over there. Which there's nothing wrong with that. Still have a good time, still talk a lot of shit. But we don't get the same amount of, as much as we fucking bitch about the trolls. That's kind of the spice to the lives. Especially since we've fucking started letting more and more of them through. Because I have a good time with them. I don't know. I got 2 inches of rain 2 days ago. Yeah, you need to definitely put rain in there. Especially if things were getting dry before. Never mind. Did the phone pass out? Yeah, no, I didn't do that, right? Like, how does my phone just give up the evening before I did? I want to know too. Shit wasn't me. Fuck whatever needs to be done when I can sit in the chats. I'm blessed in the fact that I can do this, put my shit away, have a couple of beers, talk to good folk, be ready for the next day. I like that. I do like that. It's part of the reason that I can be so organized, actually, because I sit here and then, like, sober me doesn't give a fuck about organization. I'll be completely honest. But once I've had a couple of drinks, I'm not working on customer cars anymore. So what else am I going to do? Organize my fucking shop. A lot of times when I get off here, then we start going diabolic on other stupid shit, unless my wife wants to do things. Stuff and things. Wow. The phone's had more bourbon than you have, Rick. All of a sudden, that motherfucker like, I'm just done for the evening. Remember that day you were cutting random tools? Good times. You never know what you're going to get. It's gonna be pretty goddamn soon. I'm like cutting up that air compressor in the fucking bathroom, but cutting up work boots and all kinds of shit. Yeah, my phone pulled a Jason. Where the fuck is Jason? Probably at the rodeo or some shit. And not doing anything that actually fucking aspires to actually make him a long-term career, but he's spending money like he's got it, so good for him. As long as he's happy, it's fine. We ain't live streaming ever again. I'll tell you that right now. That shit we burned that fucking bridge. This fucker fell in the water and kept burning. I mean, I got off the live stream. I called Lee Harris. I'm like, what do I do? Call the cops. Call the cops. It's a rough fucking day. And there, I thought for fucking sure that of all live streams, somebody was going to call the cops on me before I had to call the cops on somebody else, let alone on the other side of the fucking country. Shit. All the shit that's happened here. And that's the way it had to go. Come on, man. Well, I know I did the right thing, but you get that drunk, you get sober in a hurry. I wasn't Jason drunk. That's for fucking sure. Rick has more security than Trump? Nah, bro. Don't fuck around and find out. That's it. And I don't sleep well. I sleep with one eye open and safety out the off. So do not fuck around and find out. Ask my wife about coming home in the middle of the night when she told me she wasn't. She's still here. You tell me you're going to stay at your sister's for the night? Stay at your sister's for the night. Do not come home at 2 o'clock in the morning. Because that was the closest I've been to shit getting real in a long time. Probie on point, can't catch him slipping. Holy fuck. That live stream I came in on the right time of night for was the kind of traumatization watching it. But when I watch it back, I laugh my ass off. But then I'm calling Lee asking, what the fuck? I mean, it was, that was the fastest 0 to 60 I've ever seen in my life. Full disclosure. Victor's in. Victor! What's happening, buddy? Won't say a word until you bump into the barrel. Been a while since we've seen Victor, hasn't it? Hey! I don't have a beer, but I got Old fashioned. Where the hell's my wife? Cannot be that hard to steal my neighbor's beer. How long does Scrabble last anyway? What time is it? 11:30. For fuck's sake. Ah! I could call my wife without the live stream shutting off. I fucking would. I'd put her on there and be like, what the fuck is happening? Want my stolen beer? It's good to have skills and around people that are lurking around. My wife come on one night. She calls me, 10 o'clock. I'm going to stay down here at my sister's for the night. Okay, fine. No problem. No big deal. Like, my wife's having a good time. That's never a deal. I'm not questioning. I'm usually in the shop. I'm live streaming. I'm working. I'm doing whatever, right? No big deal. Go in the house, wash up, go to bed. And I don't sleep heavy like a fucking all. I hear the fucking door latch click. Our bedroom door exits this direction. The house door in swings. So I would be standing behind the door. And I'm standing behind the door as soon as that fucking door opens and I'm ready for fucking bear. I'm buck ass naked. I got no gun, but I'm ready to fucking go. And as soon as that fucking door swings, fucking good thing she's short. Because I'm fucking ready to go. And the door swings closed and she's like, hi, babe. You want to talk about a fucking adrenaline dump? Holy fucking shit. It was not the adversary I was expecting to meet. Rick wants nice cold hams. I know, right? Sipping the beer down the world's changing nice. I mean, look now, we are turning Lee into a true alcoholic. He'll get there. When he's drank the 12-pack out of his refrigerator and because he thought that was moderation and then went to the bourbon shelf. Don't get a bourbon shelf. They're expensive. Hams is good, though. Hey, I can't smoke cigs or weed anymore. Hams. I almost said hams instead of weed. We could smoke a ham, but probably won't be as good of a time, and it takes a while. This is why I need 2 lines of cell phone right now. Because I could live stream on my business phone and call my wife on my personal phone or vice versa. This is why I need to know why Scrabble takes so fucking long. Because you're spelling 2-letter words for no fucking reason and trying to gain points on a fucking game you're not keeping score in, and it's not going to fucking matter tomorrow anyway. I want beer! Here she comes. Here she comes. I'm not even, I can hear her coming up the driveway right now. She has beer. This is going to be amazing. If she doesn't have beer, I'm going to be fucking woefully disappointed, and this is going to be dumb, but 50-50. Wow. She really rummaged around in there. I don't know what she's doing. Hey! Did you steal beer out of Scotty's fridge for me? Did you get beer out of Scotty's fridge for me? I said that to you on the live stream. Oh, God damn it. I should know better. I didn't run out of beer, I ran out of cold beer. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, I could put 30 beers in there. So?
This is fucking ridiculous.
It's 57 degrees outside. You have pants and a coat on.
And my boots.
2 days ago, you were laying naked in the living room.
I'm not tell people that.
What are you doing? Of course you are. You only win 50% because you didn't steal beer out of the neighbor's fridge for me.
No, you did. When did you? I didn't.
Well, you commented on the live stream and I told you to do that. You told me you're coming home like 45 fucking minutes ago. Huh? How long does it take to finish a game of Cribbage or Scrabble?
It was a shitty. We both had shitty.
So you're spelling shitty 2-letter words?
No, minimum 6, 5 to 6.
Minimum bullshit.
Well, you can have 2-letter words because they're Scrabble words.
So the average was
anyway,
points, maybe.
It never came through.
Yeah, they need to get better internet.
It's Frontier.
Of course it is.
And I was on their internet because I wasn't getting anything over there.
Lear says, Kitty! Steven Smith says, hi, Kitty.
Hello. Burr.
Where are you going?
I'm looking to see if I have anything else in here to drink.
I don't know how cold it is, but probably.
Oh, didn't you
It's cool.
It's cool.
Give me one of them then.
This?
No,
Twisted
the mics, yeah. Because I don't have any beer left.
It's Twisted Tea. Tastes better.
It is mics.
It's not Mike's, it's Twisted Tea.
I don't know, whatever.
Mike's is a totally different thing. It tastes better with. You want me to give you some mineral water? I had that Sherry's I took.
We're not putting mineral water in anything.
Okay. Whatever. I don't fucking care.
It should be. Did you take all the other ones out of there?
I had 1, 2, 3, 4 Twisted Teas, and don't buy those again. The other thingies.
Okay.
Because it gets old. I was gonna dump the water out so I could bring it in the house. Actually.
We're not bringing the cooler in the house.
No, I don't want the cooler in the house. I want my drink in the house.
Well, I will bring it in the morning.
Are these even still good?
They should be fine.
Do you have dip?
No, I ain't all the dip, 'cause I'm a fat bastard.
Oh, I can make dip in the house.
Okay.
Okay. Taking it.
Where are you going? Are you leaving? No. But not yet. You double fisting already.
I'm getting organized.
I shouldn't say already. You're still double fisting.
Where can I put this for a second? Right there.
Twisted teas are delicious.
They're too sweet.
Yeah, I would stay with beer, but it's really fucking hot out there. Not bad.
Right. It tastes really good.
It's an energy drink that is. Well, I'm not having one now,
I got my.
but only before I cardiac rehab. Wow. I don't know. Did you bring it in here? Where did you have a lot of energy. What did you drink?
I don't know. I got it.
Maybe I should get off here right now. Since you got all that energy in you.
Bye-bye. No, don't.
Wait, what?
I'm going in.
Right now?
It's
You
not-
didn't. I thought you just opened the drink. Why did you leave the cooler open? That's for me to take care of, right? Yeah. What'd you do with all the other drinks that were in there?
In my Napa bag from Las Vegas.
Your Napa bag from Las Vegas.
Yes. You
From
gave
when
it
you
to me.
were in Las Vegas?
Yes, you gave it to me. It's a good little drink carrier. I've used it 3 times since I've been at Jerry's. This is what I do. It works out well, honey.
You're funny. That's a good thing you're funny, otherwise I can keep you around.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's not because you brought me beer.
F off, man.
Hayden's here.
Who said to buy a fucking diesel cab shit, whatever the fuck you call it?
What?
A diesel truck.
Semi?
Semi.
Okay, it's 80-20, but you didn't steal beer from the neighbors for me.
I didn't get it, dude. Next time, text me.
I can't. Okay, so full, I would have said, I literally said.
So this is what happens. If I make a comment,
But they have
odds are,
shitty internet, so I didn't really,
no,
I forgot
but
about that.
odds are, if I make a comment, I make a comment and I minimize you to be like this big, and I turn the volume off
Yeah,
because
I am
I'm
about
playing
that
a
big.
game. No, you're not. Because I'm playing a game.
I literally said, if I had a business phone and a personal phone, I would call you and while we were on the live stream and say, hey, go steal Scotty's beer. Said that. I don't do that.
Well, there were a couple in the fridge, but I didn't
That's fine.
know. I think you'll survive. You're drinking bourbon.
I'm not.
What are you drinking?
Old fashioned.
Oh, well then
So
you're
it's basically
fucking fine.
bourbon.
So just Shh. Okay, I'm going in.
Okay, I love you. You want me to warm you up when I come in?
No.
Oh. It might be cold in there.
Did you shut any of the windows?
No.
You fucking cold.
I know. Emphasis on fucking
Yeah.
cold.
Blankets are good.
Thank you for the semi. Love you. Couldn't get her to steal the neighbor's beer, but it's going to be fine. We'll work on it. Baby steps. How's Hayden today? Since Hayden's here. Thanks for the semi sounds bad. Well. I got one. Yes, the Twisted Tea. Going to do it today. I mean, when you say baby steps, reminds me of the penguin joke from years ago. Hey, I can only waddle so fast. I'm just saying. Lucas said hi. Don't worry, you'll get that D10 cat. Yeah, we'll skip on the stealing a neighbor's beer as long as I can buy shit that fits on the semi. That's funny. A lot of is I'm still good. I gotta pull this battery charger off this fucking thing so I can shut the door. Looking forward to plow day. Shit, I was hoping you guys would be living here by then. But things take time. I don't know what these things have in them. 5%? I mean, if it's 100 degrees out and these are cold as fuck, I could see where they'd be dangerous. Not my favorite at the moment. It's fine. It'll work. $4.7. They're actually 5. It advertises 5 anyway. There we go. It says, "Why did my wife come in here and shut off all the lights and fucking leave?" By the way, how would she think she was? No, I ran out of hams, and now we're drinking twisted tea from the cooler from last weekend because the neighbors were over. So we had a cooler full of fucking beverages and snacks, and I guess 2 coolers. But apparently those didn't last either, because that was the last of the cooler. It's a mighty beard. Not yet, but we'll get there. Throw that over here so it can dry out. For my own beer, and it runs 18% alcohol and 30% THC. Wait, what? That explains the screen name Lizard Dicks. Never mind. Also, I thought I self-reflected on this whole fallacy of you being able to touch your tongue to your eyebrow from the other night. There is no fucking chance that you can touch your tongue to your eyebrow unless you damn sure you're Asian and living in fucking Australia. Because, you know, you got the whole shrunk up that fucking thing. Never mind. Fucking inbreds. Don't try and mow the lawns when drinking it. You have more than one lawns? I mean, how many lawns do you own? Put an N on it, Rick. Jumping across the driveway doesn't count, by the way. I have about 3 acres of lawn. That's cute. I have 5 acres of lawn to keep my equipment in. We're really going to have to work on that, too. Because either we're going to have to give up on some fucking space or we're going to have to make the equipment yard a lot fucking bigger. Especially when we got to start looking for semi-parking and turning around. There are problems to have in life. To be fair, Craig, I live in a region where my lawn's not trying to kill me, because I think in your country, every critter in your fucking lawn is trying to kill you, so it's basically like Fallujah. Still got the hogs. No more chickens. Done with chickens. Hogs and cows. I would much rather go back to get away from chickens and have ducks. Because chickens are assholes and ducks just eat the same shit and don't dig holes and act like assholes all the time. So, and their eggs are better. Just saying. Just saying. Used to have ducks, but we'll work on getting my wife on board. We have 25 acres between the lawn and the pasture that I mow once a year. I think I have 10 acres of lawn between all we mow now. Fuck! It's about 7.5 here, twice a week. So, get after it. If I'm... It's about 6.5 hours, 6 hours and 45 minutes if I'm not drinking. That's rare. So, if I'm stopping for beers, we're going to need all of fucking 8 hours to get after that motherfucker to mow the grass twice a week. So, 16 hours a week just to cut the fucking grass around here. And my wife does weed whipping, so whatever that is. I do a little bit of weed whipping, but not much. That's her deal. She likes fucking cutting the head off of shit, and as long as it's not me, then... She likes the violent part of things, for lack of a better term. She can be like that. Plenty of double yolks in the duck eggs. They're, most people, if you've had a farm-raised egg, you would not know the difference between a duck egg and a chicken egg. If you've had a store-bought egg, you definitely are going to know the difference between a duck egg and a chicken egg. But ducks aren't assholes. So I want to know why. Astro has what they call a 1/4-inch drive. That's not a 1/4-inch drive. But up to 15 mil on their 1/4-inch drive. Nano socket, so I should explain that better. Low profile. Not a gear wrench, but on the smaller sizes, like if we went to 10 mil, I think you would pass. Yeah, you would pass through. Even on 11 mil, I think you would pass through. 10 mil, if it's studded, you would pass through. But on the 1/2-inch drive stuff, they don't actually have a ratchet that bears on the outside of that, at least as far as I can tell. So let's figure it the fuck out. Although I did notice the other day that there was a real application for this that I hadn't come across yet, but can't tell the difference other than the size of eggs. Seems like duck eggs run bigger. Maybe. And I mean maybe. But you know what I mean by the fact that ducks are not assholes. Chickens are ducks will just be nice about it. They'll go through the grass, eat all the fucking bugs, clean shit up, be nice about it. Chickens are over there digging fucking holes in the grass, throwing fucking mulch all over the place. Ducks don't give a fuck. They'll look around. They'll be like, oh, cool. No bugs here. Move the fuck on. Chickens will throw mulch for fucking 10 yards. I swear to God. You want to know two things that do not fucking work together? Mulch and free-range chickens. Will never fucking work. While around quacking, yep. Got plenty of water around here. It's fine. I've never used to have ducks. Had chickens. Preferred ducks. But I don't know why there's not literally a fucking thing with having like ducks to make fucking eggs for people, because chickens are fucking vile creatures. Also, they just kill the fuck out of each other. I don't know if people realize that. Ducks just leave each other the fuck alone. You know that, right? You ever seen ducks fight like a motherfucker? No. Never seen it. Here you fed the hogs the chickens, Rick. Fucking, if the hogs get a chicken, they can have it. I will say, the first time I had ducks, this was probably 15 years ago. We got, I think it was 5 hens and a roost and a male. And ducks, I don't remember what it's called. We got 5 females and a male. And they were mallards. Got them from I think we got them from L&M. Perfect. 4 or 5 eggs a day. We're going to make a couple of babies. Well, I didn't realize they would have 18 babies. Like, fucking shit and get, even when you're picking the eggs and you're giving them one here and there, they're going to hide them on you, which is fine. Fair play. Ducks can make a lot of damn eggs. 2 years in, the next winter, because our domestic mallards, because you clip their wings, attracted about 80 fucking other wild mallards that just decided they weren't going to leave for the winter. So our little fucking 10 by 12 fucking shed, and we're just feeding these bastards. Oh yeah. Because they just flew in and just said, fuck it. We're just setting up camp for the winter. Yeah, it was fun. The following winter, I got wise and we ate a lot of duck, but our little fucking 30-foot duck pond would just be fucking overrun with the bastards. I never thought. Could be the ducks are scared to go south and fly over North Minneapolis. I mean, there is that. Their law of averages was better. Hayden's out to work. Hayden, I appreciate you, buddy. Have a good day, man. My coogies are currents. They don't give me egg. Wait, what? The fuck are we talking about, Craig? Ducks or chickens? What the fuck what breed do you have down there? And if they don't give you eggs, then it's time to go in the fucking dinner pot. Chooks. I don't know what the fuck chooks are. Chickens. Well, I mean, chickens and cunts could be a fucking vastly different world. Took all 10 in one night. We got black bear hanging around here, so we'll fuck around and find out. And skunks. Skunks are back. Bastards. Sitting on the deck last night. Right out there. For most people that don't know, my house is right over there. Can't see it, but it's a shit show, so you don't want to see it anyway. Sitting on the deck, eating pizza, drinking a beer. As I'm eating said pizza and drinking said beer, I watch fucking skunk go right in front of my fucking shop door. Sitting there with a beer and a pizza in my hand and no firearm, so any other fucking time of the day I got fucking... I can solve matters within arm's reach, but that was the one fucking time I go to eat my dinner and drink my beer on the fucking deck of the house. Fucking watch right where the front wheels of that fucking Yukon would be. Motherfucker. Anyway. And I'm pretty sure that was a star skunk too. Pretty fucking certain. Nothing's guaranteed, but I'm pretty certain. Wouldn't be worth fucking the summertime anyway, but didn't have the classic stripe on them. Sort of had been a star skunk. If you don't know what a star skunk is, well, if you don't got a gun, bear mace would do. So it's not a. We're not at a matter of. Also, if we got a daylight, we're going to tangle with bear. I guess we're going to tangle. Do you work at Mercedes? No. Take that shit somewhere else, because I don't need clientele to own Mercedes. Thank you. Come again. Seen a skunk the other day. I hate those things. I don't hate anything aside from probably mosquitoes. I could genuinely say I hate fucking mosquitoes. All of this year they've been good. You gotta look at perspective. Skunks have a purpose. They're actually really good predators for digging out voles and grubs and all of those things. So if they do that job as a predator and eat those things and just leave you the fuck alone, you wouldn't care. Because they're doing you a service, right? So if you see the plus side in it. Now, do I want my skunk spraying my fucking cows or my pigs? Nope. So we're going to have to go fucking nuclear on your ass, for lack of a better term, but you're going to have to leave. But if you're going to peacefully exist, I got you. Just like a black bear. Just like any other predator. Coyotes. Timberwolves. If you can peacefully coexist and leave my shit alone, I will leave you. I will leave you the fuck alone if you can peacefully coexist. Hell, I used to beaver trap. Well, cat, there, yeah, you got me there. And that little weasel, Connor. The cats thing, I'm going to shoot every fucking feral cat I see. And by feral, I mean that motherfucker didn't make it. If it made it to my yard, it's feral. It's going to die. I'll shoot every one of those motherfuckers. For fucking sure. It's not an indigenous species. I don't mind certain animals. I just don't want them to hurt me or others. Well, again, it's how you handle the situation, too. You have to realize that that animal is in their environment. That's why they're there. How you handle that is going to change things immensely. You have more mental capacity than they do, for fucking sure. If you freak out, you're a predator. You're prey. If you freak out, you're going to be prey. If you're calm, you're collected, you have a little bit of a to you, they probably don't want to fuck with you. You know? They say feral cats are worse than any natural predators in the wild. So my neighbor, I've never been a cat guy. I don't like cats. I'm not a cat guy. Never been. Cats are not a natural creature in this fucking environment. They're not. They would never survive naturally. Aside from a bobcat. Bobcats are cool. I used to do a lot of trapping. They need to be moderated too, for sure. Felines, in the fact of house cats, will never survive in this environment. Neighbor went on the vacay for better part of all of the summer last year. Nobody there to feed the fucking cats. 40, 50 of the bastards. So where do you think they're going to defect to? Wherever they can get fed. And you know what? I fed every one of them the best I could. Every fucking one of them I fed got their first and their last meal that was here. For fucking sure. And I'm not fucking around either. I went top of the line. I don't even buy cheap ammo. I go all the fucking way. All in. Go Barnes. Go brass. Hell with lead. Just fucking get it. If boom splat. That's what I've named every cat I've ever seen is boom splat. I'm in the bush, mainly sheep grazing. Craig, what kind of predators do you have down there? Not like the tiny bastards, like for the sheep kind of grazing. Coyotes or hyenas or that kind of Barbara had to say hello from Barbara. Being, you have your own fucking state? Shit. Walking on a mouse and saying I'm out of them. They eat everything. Cougars like my yard. Shut your mouth. Not an original guy at all. Screen name says it all. Last time you had a cougar, chances are you got a divorce for a reason. Never mind. Many animals out of Australia are crazy to us. We don't have enough knowledge of them. We mostly know U.S. animals and kangaroos. I know enough about kangaroos that I wouldn't fuck with them. I'm just saying. I think the Aussies are dealing with a whole different fucking animal. Literally. That's why I'm genuinely curious. Because, I mean, if you can hop around on two legs, for lack of a better term, with a pouch on the front of you, and literally kick anyone's ass enough to dominate most of the fucking country as an animal, think about this. I don't want those motherfuckers hopping around here in fucking the northern Midwest. Hell no. They give donkey rides at the bottom of Pan's vag. That's how big that it. What? Kangaroos are easy to deal with. I mean, perspective. It's the damn drop bears that are nasty. What the hell is a drop bear? Let's just speak for him yourself. I got punched by one of them before. I mean, I can't Google it, Craig, for fuck's sake. And I was really going to go for lizard dick there. I can't Google it. I got one fucking device right now. And I'm barely holding on to that. Well, I'm not literally holding on to it at all, but it's probably going to die here shortly. What the fuck do I have for battery? Oh, shit. I got one twisted tea and a part of a water. I'm getting the fuck out of here, but drop there. You people got some weird shit. I think you did this to yourselves. You look kind of handsome. You're drunk and dumb. And if you're not, then gay and retarded. Ah, wow. When you get off the live. Yeah, because I'll remember that when I get off the live. Do you realize how fucking far between the synapses are clicking by the time I get off my live, Craig? I'm just asking. By the time I hit the X on this motherfucker, we go into survival mode. Protein, water, we got to do the weird shit, you know? Try not to shit the bed so your wife will let you buy a semi tomorrow. Never mind. We can check that one off. But I'm going to need a trailer, so we can't let all our faculties go yet. Well, it's a hoax in Australian folklore. Look at Lee calling out bullshit. Trap bears live in the trees and will fuck up your day if you walk under the trees they are in. So it's like, it's not like any metro area. Never mind. Is that the new Rick Bork live stream motto? If you enter here, it's consent. You did this to yourself. Ooh. That needs to be the new greeting. Welcome to the Rick Bork live stream. Just so you know, you entered this live stream and this is consented. You did this to yourself. Look at you. I mean, the questions that I have about you knowing the definition of consent would be, yeah, it's fine. Ha! Yeah, fuck. Yeah, well. I'm a terrible person. Peyton, you can go the fuck away forever. It's the snakes you gotta worry about here. I thought it was the drop bears. Now it's the snakes. Oh, for fuck's sake, Craig. How much have you had to drink today? Said drop bears aren't even real, Rick. They use that to scare us Americans. So he doesn't even know what a bear is. All right, I'll post my video from the other day. Well, I was in the truck, but I'll talk to a bear whether it's fucking motherfucker can walk in right here. We're gonna have to talk about it because shit, what am I gonna do? Figure the fuck out. I got living at my place. Wait, what? One living in my place? Craig? We need a edit here. Drop bear. No, I'm many live all around here. So context is not a wild creature, it's just a human of a different definition, right? How come you couldn't get rid of your drop bear? I want to know too. Self-control or because it will sleep with you? From time to time. Well. Holy shit. Still trying to figure out how the fuck this works. I mean, we totally passwords on this. We need a link to this drop bear. In reality, it's all good here. I mean, yeah, I'm all right. Just when you think democracy didn't take over the whole fucking world, Craig's making shit up like he's a Democrat. Wow. Is this a garage at your house or at a workplace? Well, technically both. So, yes. It's as fake as a jackalope. I mean, only horny Australians would have hoped for a horny rabbit. I'm just saying. Because I'm pretty fucking sure that's where that came from. Anyway, so much shit to do tomorrow. What time is it? Yeah, it's 12:30. Shit's gotta go. And so do I. We'll see you tomorrow. Or probably not tomorrow. Maybe Friday or some shit. I don't know. We'll figure it the fuck out. It's been dumb.